Hello. Hey, what about? Wow, doing great? What do you mean? What happened? What up, homies? How's the day off? It's good. It's fun.
Sold it.
What did I sell?
Oh, it's you.
Well, hey, we got money. Sick. Hello. Dude, I'm about to make another one of these. Holy fuck. Well, now we have money again. Oh my god. I don't even know what the hell I want to do today. I'm torn. There's a part of me that's like, well, it's time to go back to ritual. And there's a part of me, expedition. And there's a part of me that's like, maybe we should do something else. It's a good day to not be poor. The problem is the tablets to do expedition are so damn expensive now. Hello. What up, homie? Yeah, I'm looking now really quick. Yeah, the tablets are now 20 divs. Mostly crafting, missing glove and booth upgrades. I believe it. Little change before you got bored. Problem with tablets is whatever you do, it's all expensive. It's true. I want to do a new build. I was looking at some cool stuff to do. The problem is like every build that you want to do is like ridiculously expensive. So you can like never find a build to play that's like relatively on the cheaper side. Let's go! Yo, thanks up.
There is no goddamn way in hell that I'm watching a single fucking ad.
He said there is no way. Oh, boy. Thank you, Bill. Do I need additional crystals? You don't need additional crystals. No, you don't need additional crystals at all. Whoops. Sells Temporalis, doesn't have 6-socket wand. True. Good morning. Third pair of projectile gloves. Nice. How's that? Oh, this is one use. This scamming motherfucker. I almost bought that one use tablet. Call it rent a tablet? Oh, somebody sent me something to look at. That reminds me. Am I in this? Somebody sent me an Exiled Again thing. Am I in Exiled Again? It's timestamped for you. Check it. Hold on. A fucking course. A fucking course. Oh my god, it's Isla Lady too.
Oh my god. Oh. My theory holds true. All Path of Exile male streamers are gay, whether they know it or not. You can tell from the sounds they make, the words they say, the drama that they start with each other. It's just a bunch of homosexuals. And I'm so happy. I'm no longer alone. Oh, this is a nice Beltussi.
I just closed my search out. That's so funny. Amazing. That's so funny. Dude, wait, this shit's so expensive to run these maps. Wait, Ritual is really expensive. Your office house sold? Hell yeah. It's like this? How do I search this? So like this? How the fuck do I do this? Is it minus 26? Oh, it's minus. Okay. Okay, wait. So we're doing this. I might try gambling Alpha's house once I get currency and playing again. I might be able to really play until Friday. Uh-oh. I might have cut myself at work. What the hell did you do? Rambo Wizard, wish me luck. I made some gear for a reroll and then I listed it for absurd prices. And I'm hoping that some dummy RMT idiot comes and buys my shit for absurd prices.
What's new?
He said, fine, I'll buy it.
Let's see.
Ah, glad to know we've hit this stage in the league. Ah, I see what stage of the league we're in. Hello, sir. They were 560 when you got off last night? That's crazy. Oh, Bale, that's not even that bad of a cut. You'll be fine. You got a band-aid on it, you'll be okay. So that photo I know basically looks like nothing because there's a band-aid, but the cut's qualified for stitches. Did you get stitches? You should go get stitches. You should go get stitches if you need stitches. Wait, I have expedition tablets still. Hold on, boys.
Oh, it's you.
Expedition tablets? Yeah, I still have expedition tablets left. I didn't realize I still had. They're fucking like 20 divs a tablet now. How do you even get expedition? Probably corrupting. No, 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 not like those expedition tablets, like irradiated tablets for expedition maps. You had to quit expedition, your game kept crashing? That sucks. I don't know, I thought about just doing expedition to do, I mean, doing like ritual to do something different. The problem is like nothing feels as good as expedition, but if the tablets are gonna keep going up in price and going up in price, I mean, it was sketchy at 15 divs a tablet. Like, I don't know if I want to spend 20 divs a tablet now. What shrine makes that much? I mean, expedition does. I just want larger profit margins. Ritual with the expensive tablets. Pay 30 for double modded ones? I don't know if I want to do that though. With ads, expeditions to maps? No, like I'm doing expedition at sea. Like grand expeditions, those are affected by tablets. Make your money back from omens plus profit. Yeah, but then I gotta have cities and head of the king set up. And I don't have that. That's not the same thing I have ready. He's asking what stats are on the tablets. That. Two additional random monster modifiers, effectiveness and rarity. You made so much corrupting tablets? Rushing towers with grand projects? I should do that. Five mod tablets go for insane prices? Really? Yoink. But how are you guys today? What's going on, homies? You be Jorkin. What? Well, ritual one, nada. All we need is one omen. Also, I use these, so. They're not the worst thing to pick up. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what I want to do in PoE2. I thought about maybe, but I'm probably not gonna do it. Maybe some weird hero, fucking 0 to hero bullshit. 8 Omen of Lights in 2 hours? Oh, wow. It's crazy. Have you ever seen more than one in a whole day? Really? Wait, why am I running past the... Got a theory. Is there a faster way for the league mechanics? Certain league mechanics are very fast, like... Abyss, you just gotta kill, like, you gotta get to the point where you can kill Kulamak, and then you kill Kulamak, and it gives you all of the points. And then Temple, you just kill at Ziri. Expedition, you kill a Triskeleton. I think you could do the Bodak for Ritual. I think you do that.
What's this? Another plaything?
Okay, sorry about that, my phone rang. Hello? What up, bros?
Your head shall be my prize.
How are you, Mr. Mikey? Is there a ritual at this boss? Fuck, I was really hoping there'd be a ritual at the boss and I got the boss in all of them. Anyone doing trials for the 4th points? $50 Divines Highway Robbery. Do it for 49. You guys are robbing this guy left and right. Farming Citadels, kill Arbiter Fuckhead with a side of Temple. I thought about running Divinity now and see if I can getting him to drop his support gems. They're so expensive. He gets to say he got ascended by you. I also thought about doing Secumus runs again and just like farming against the darknesses. That's definitely an idea I was having. Like 30 vase relics at the moment? Yeah, I thought about doing it. I'm out of vases right now, but I thought about buying a vase and just going. This run sucked. Dude, I have so many Rockiatas on my screen. It's crazy. Like, almost doesn't even feel worth it because the stupid thing is, like, doesn't never falls. But I know it's worth doing. All right, let's go see if we can get it to drop. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Farm trials and talk about the fragments? What do you mean? What, you're being in a city? Yep, city zones with the Atlas points. Yes, sir. Loving Infernos, bro. What are your thoughts on your +2 prod compared to the Elman gloves? Just do both. Could literally just do both. Like roll gloves for +2 prod, fracture. Or like roll for ailment and fracture, stick in the other one, roll for the other one, and then desecrate the last one. Forgot to rune forge? Uh-oh. Hey, yo, what up, bro? Why does one guy have like 4 of them? Do you see that? Hit the Grail, forgot the Rune Forge. Yeah, see, you make these. How much does it cost to do a run of fucking Chaos? It's gotta be, like, ridiculously cheap, right? 15 divs to do one run? Wait, the 3 fragments total out to 15 divs? Wait. What?
You won't make a puppet out of me.
Are you saying that it's 5, it's like 5 divs a fragment? Or is one fragment more than the others? They're all roughly 5? And how many rounds is it? So it's like 20 div an hour? It's not worth farming if that's what you're thinking. You don't know what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm thinking about grilled cheese. Does the Trial Master drop anything else, though, that's even remotely worth it? His reliquary key? It's just the Adorned? Yeah, but what about outside of the Adorned?
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers. All right, your order is registered.
Hate Forge? They're only 6? I guess they don't do anything. The main thing comes the fragments. I don't know if I can see myself literally doing Trial of Chaos. I think I would be bored out of my fucking mind. It's a lot of standing around. Yo, thanks, Joseph. I appreciate that. Thanks, bro. That's very kind of you. Thanks for subbing. It's a lot of standing around. The problem is Trials of Chaos have those rooms that are like 90 seconds, and you can't speed them up. They're just like a raw 90 seconds, like no matter what you do. That's the problem. If you're able to speed it up, it wouldn't be so bad. Hey, listen. Trust me, it means a lot. The other problem with Trial of Chaos is I feel like running it without fighting the Trial Master just seems not worth. But I guess like every run only costs 11-ish divs. So you like, do you ever make up your currency back per run? No, you're just hoping to hit Adorned, right? At least with Sekimus, like, at least there, you're just like, you kill Zarkov every time, or whatever his name is, so like, you never feel like you get cooked. You also don't have to pay. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, how does my Whittle not show up? Make stuff more viable? What are you trying to buy? All right, chat. I've got a serious question. I have the opportunity to get a sponsored trip to go to LA, to go to the Torchlight Gathering, but they'll only cover the flight. It's a 2-hour Uber from the airport to the event. Do I, A, say fuck it and not go because it's way too expensive, or B, do I say fuck it and go, but fly out Saturday, go to the event, and then fly back Saturday night? Use Turbo, whatever it's called, and rent a car? It's like peer-to-peer renting.
Ready to hunt.
I've never heard of this. I'm listening. Because I feel like going to LA for Friday night and Saturday night and staying in a hotel is way too expensive, right? So I would always fly back on a red eye on Saturday if I went. Because I don't want to spend like fucking $1 billion on hotel rooms. So I'm thinking, where do I live? On the East Coast. I would be going to the West Coast. The flight is covered. I'm not worried about the flight. The flight's whatever. I'm worried about the other expenses. Surely you know somebody who lives out there? I don't think I do. LA costs more than a flight? That's what I'm saying.
Make a puppet out of me.
I don't know. I'm pretty torn about what I want to do. Like, I want to go to the event. I think it'd be good networking. I don't mind flying out Saturday morning and flying home Saturday night. I just worry about the cost of, like, to and from the event. Gotta have an IRL set up. Well, one of the stipulations is you have to make 2 videos about the event. So they want you to record something at the event.
I must be stronger.
Give me 1 minute, NB. I'll send you the update. Let me... Oh, this guy's RPing.
Must they always run away?
So get a rental for the day? And then pay to park in LA?
I am the true Nakuramakoi.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
Weakness becomes you.
I could see... I gotta see who else is going, and maybe I could, like, carpool with someone. Or split costs with someone.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Flipped off in a day? You should drive in New York.
I will save
How far's
my
Tay-Tay? I asked him the other day how far from LA he was. He said 2 hours. But I don't know if that... He said downtown LA. So I don't know if he lives by the airport, but Taylor applied to go to the event. So I don't know if Taylor got accepted to go to the event, because if Taylor got accepted to go to the event and Taylor lives by the airport, I would see if Taylor wanted to carpool. But I don't know if Taylor lives by the event. And then if I go missing, you know Taylor's crazy. Gluck Gluck for free room and board. No, that would just, like, prove that fucking Localhaul's theory about all PoE streamers are gays, right? We do not like the penis. I don't know, dude. I'm thinking about going, though, you know? Gas or Ash? Which one you're paying to go? Look up. I might not even go. I don't even know if I'm going to go. I'm still on the fence on if I want to go or not. I think it would be cool to go because then you get to, like, meet, like, Cute Dog and shit. I think that'd be really cool.
like nobody can. Hey, it's me, it's Summerlet now.
That's so funny. I actually asked Cute Dog if it's worth going. Any updates to the build? No, I haven't been able to play. I don't think there's gonna be any more updates. I think it's where it's gonna be. Thank you for the 15 bits. I actually sent Cute Dog a DM because he's going, and I was like, do you think it's worth my time to go? $22 for the update. Holy, yo, thanks for sub. Some XDD business. I don't know. I'm young. Just pack a backpack, hop a plane, sleep on the flight. Problem solved. Any updates to the build? I have not done any updates. Realism has done updates. I have not done any updates. I haven't been able to play. I also don't think I'm investing any more into this. I think it's at a spot where I'm comfortable. Do I have a link to Realism's gear? I don't. You'd have to ask Mr. Realism. You know, it's funny. There's a lot of people that have been in the Discord and they've told me, you know, the build doesn't work. It doesn't, comments don't drop. It doesn't do this. It doesn't do that. I've copied your gear. And I sit here now and I play it and I'm just like, I don't understand how it doesn't work. Like, what the hell did you do wrong? Can you copy Mr. Realism? To start with, I think he's converted it to Lightning Warp instead of Spark. This isn't dope as fuck. I mean, if you like burning your eyeballs out, then yeah, it's pretty sweet. Build looks sick. Bro is slower in maps than me. I was lagging in your map. Yeah, I can't do the lightning warp stuff. It makes me sick. That's pretty sweet. 4.5 divines with one mod. Yeah, that's crazy. Do I gamba? I mean, it's always going to be expensive no matter what way you do it, so it's going to be fine. You invited me? Yeah, it looked wild. I feel like it would make me so sick. it's me, it's Summerlit Man. I gotta find another farming strategy that I like, man. Expedition just feels so good that everything else feels so bleh. I also really like Temple a lot. I just wish the Hydra strat wasn't such a pain in the dick to set up. You're campaigning in Tota? Literally, I've heard people just skip the whole campaign and did Tota the entire time. Supposedly the tattoos drop like candy. The Forbidden Flesh and Flame tattoos. Supposedly they're very, very common. Making an OP temple instead of a Zeri Rush? The problem with making an OP temple is it's very, very, very difficult. And if I do it, I'd want to do it on a fresh temple, not the temple that I have right now. So like, I'm gonna make a new character. I just need to get the currency and stuff together. What is Tota? Trial of the Ancestors. It's the PoE 1 event. Hydra's fast if you just build and close, just run Architect.
Can oppose me.
I don't think you lose experience in Tota. You get an ES tattoo? How much was the ES tattoo? I'm sure that like funds your whole build, right? The XP is slow? The XP only starts slow. It ramps as you get higher in levels. Or not higher in levels, higher in rating.
So soft skin. I wonder how easy it's
2C, fund your whole build. Because everybody's spamming Tota. Everything I read says that nobody's doing Tota. I don't know. I read a lot of interesting things about it. I don't know what to believe. No! Cat o' nine tails! Even the armor tattoos are cheap. Dude, it's always Rockiata. Look, a whittling. We've done it. This is Roa spamming. Call bait. Give something the Asa Force to be Rocky out. No, just the other ones are always just the other ones are super rare. It's just a big problem this league is the other ones are really rare. Where? Oh, they're this way. Dude, I like that. That it tells you which way to go for the expeditions. I really like that a lot. I think that was such a good change. Because the last one's over here. Was day one playing the build? I had no idea if it was an attack type, whatever. I don't like your attitude. Overall, have a nice day. Listen. Look. If you're playing a Comet Spark build and you tell me that you don't know if it's an attack or spell and want to know if attacks added damage to attacks works, I'm going to assume that you RMT and that you're dumb. Especially when, like, future questions that you ask also revolve around the same kind of very interesting approach of, like, not knowing what the hell you're talking about. So, don't get mad at me when I treat you like you're dumb. Also, for the record, not that I'm, like, upset or anything, because I don't care.
Can I help?
But, like, that guy told me he didn't like my attitude.
I'll post it.
Fine. I get it. Nobody likes to be called dumb. I fully get it and respect it. Right? I understand. But, like, you were fine with my attitude and everything until your build worked. Once your build started working, then I was a fucking problem? Like, that was the fun. I think that was the funniest part. Because if you go through that guy's, like, entire thread, because I didn't delete his comments. I left it all up before, like, somebody says some bullshit that, like, I, like, actively didn't help him or anything. But if you go through that, like, entire thread with that guy, like, I spend a lot of time trying to help him and make sure he's not a fucking idiot. He was in for a rude awakening. I don't know, dude. I just, like, I don't know. I willingly helped him. I just gave him the dad tone. He was like, I think we cut this. I'm like, why? And he's like, I don't know, it doesn't do anything. I'm like, have you read it? And he's like, no. And I'm like, you should go fucking read it. And then it was like, well, does this do this? I'm like, have you read it? No. I don't know if I can tell you. Hey, what up, Snack? He was like, you got an attitude. I'm like, bro, I haven't called you stupid to your face yet. Like, the minute I call you stupid and refuse to help, that's when you know I don't want to help you. If you can't handle some harsh criticism, like, I get it. Nobody likes confrontation. Nobody likes to be told they're wrong. Read the cards? Yeah, dude, RTFC. I don't understand this interaction. Did you read it? No. Well, have you read it? I don't know. The guy seemed nice. Like if he wants to come back, he's more than welcome to come back. You just gotta send like an unban request. We'll unban him. I don't hold grudges, man. I wasn't even gonna bring it up. Jin made me laugh about it. But yeah, if the guy wants to be unbanned and wants to come back, like, he's more than welcome. You just gotta understand that, like, some communities, like, if you radiate that you're an RMT idiot and you get treated like an RMT idiot, even if you don't RMT, you know, maybe, I don't know, read the fucking cards. Hey, look at utility belt. There's always a place. Well, the big problem is at the end of the day, like, I want to make sure I help people, but, like, I can't change who I am to make sure your feelings don't get hurt. Like, I am who I am, and that's not going to change, right? I'm old now. It's not like I'm, like, 20 where I can, like, shape a personality. Get off my lawn. Be kind to you forever? Well, you gotta wait 180 days for that cash to be unrefundable. Like, to get uncharged back. That's like the guy the one time he called me a fucking dirt merchant. Reminds me of that guy. He was another one who was just overly sensitive. Thunder Fist? What the fuck are these? Worthless. The fuck is this? Worthless. You are a dirt merchant? Shit. Bro, look how many citadels are right here. That's kind of crazy. Didn't even look at the ring? What ring? The Venters? Oh, yeah, the odds of the Venters being good are so fucking low. That was never gonna happen. I should have looked at it though, you're right. I shouldn't have just skipped it. I should have looked at it. That's somebody who harbors raccoons in his bum for better drops. Another you supposedly deals in said pills. Everybody's welcome here. Mikey, I got a really funny story for you. I got a really funny, not safe for work Twitch story. I think you'd appreciate. But I can't tell it, and it's on the lines of what the fuck and who the fucks. Wait, hold on. I gotta. What's the next TLI league? It's in like 2 weeks. There's a date and everything. Good story, right, Mikey? The 11th is the preview. When's the TorchCon thing? Oh, thanks for sub. Mikey, that's exactly what I'm saying, bro. I ain't paying for non-wifey material. You gotta pass all the qualifications of wifey material and stepmom material before you get anything. $11 for the con and LA. Oh, they're at the same time. Oh, so the con. Okay, so the con happens. The con happens, and then the LA thing later that night is like a rewatch party of the con and what's going on. Okay, that makes sense. You're missing a Spark keybind. Fix that. But then if I like click on something and Spark's there and it accidentally sparks, it gets awkward. I don't want it to spark. And then what if I try to do something and then it's weird and then it accidentally sparks and then I gotta deal with it sparking instead of like moving and clicking and oh, it's so awkward. Spark and attack. There's no excuses. Listen, there's always an excuse. The hell is this? Need more spark for my spark? Uh-oh. You know what I do need? I need this fucking migraine to go away.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right, so we have 8 more maps of Expedition that we can do. I mean, we might as well, right? All right. Make these rare. Do this. Do this. Slam these. Do this. Pop these. Make sure these don't suck. They're looking good. They're looking good. That one's done. This is a city. There's a Jade Isle over here? Where? It's over there. I didn't know these maps were active. Wait, that's kind of crazy. I could have just went back here this whole time. Oh, this way's really good too. All right, let's do this Alder area first. We have one more map of tablets. Share. Do I even care? I don't. I definitely don't. So chat, how are you guys today? What you guys got going on? Hello? What's up, raccoon homie? Hello? Oh, that reminds me of something. Thanks for reminding me. What up, Mr. Grims? Do you think there's any way to fit a Xerius communication in the build, or is base HP without CI always going to kill you? I mean, if you put a Xerius communication in and you take off CI, what's your plan for chaos damage? Like, how do you plan on getting chaos resist cap? Does no damage cock and COE go off so slow? Your wand sucked. What do you mean you tried to do it without the wand and it did no damage? Like, it's fine with a regular wand. It just means the rest of your gear was bad. Like, you screwed something up. I know it's probably not what you want to hear, but we played it just fine without the tuning fork. The only reason we went to the tuning fork is because we wanted more damage.
Time to leave mine.
No, I have no interest in playing any of it, to be honest with you. Oh, look, Elders. Bro, I say I'm not going to do Expedition, and the first map in is 30 plus divs. Holy fuck. Yeah, we played the build to great success without tuning fork.
Time to leave.
Tuning fork's better, of course. Like, that's never going to change. But if you play it without tuning fork, like, you have to really utilize, like, you know, the spell slinger and keep up your stuff manually, and it becomes more buttons. The biggest reason we came to tuning fork was just because, like, just raw plus 9 to skills is so much more damage, right? You can't find the problem? I mean, I can't find the problem without having more information about what you did wrong. It's very hard to diagnose. Oh, look, 2 Elder Sagas. It's extremely hard to diagnose your problem with the little bit of information that you've given us. You can post your POB in the PoE help channel on the Discord, because there's a PoE2 help channel in the Discord, and we could, like, take a look at what you might have done wrong, but without having more information handy, it's, like, near impossible. Also, you should 100% be on Red Blade before you swap, because Red Blade solves a lot of issues. Something. I think I'm going to do a Disciple of Rasha Pure Spark build. Nice. I'm going to play a Gemling next, I think. Another thing that I see a lot of people doing with this build after talking to people is, like, they play this build like it's like a tank. Like, a lot of people are forgetting that it's still relatively, like, especially in content like this, you can't just face tank everything. Like, you do a damn near a ton of damage, but, like, you still have to be, like, aware of what's going on around you. But how are you, Mr. Ming? Dude, I think I might deadass pay the cost of the tablets. Dude, nothing feels as good as this Expedition shit. I'm more of a tank than a damage dealer. Do I have a Discord link? Discord.gg/Travic. There's a Discord link in every single video. There's a Discord link in my YouTube profile. There's !Discord. There's Discord advertisements in every video. But it's discord.gg/traffic. Because I got grandfathered into an old link back when I was at, oh, I'm going to die, please. There was a guy yesterday who needed help with the build and said he didn't have comets going off, nothing worked. He said he did a lot of the things right. And then we looked at his POB. He was missing the timeless jewel. He was missing the conduit. Half of his gear was crafted wrong. It's always very interesting to see a lot of the steps people take and then say it doesn't work. And they don't understand. And then I get blamed. It's just, oh, it just seems like it's naturally easier to blame me than it is to accept, like, you screwed something up. Wanted to cry when I see it? We still helped that guy. Oh, my alders. Say it won't work for me. I mean, we're more than willing to look at it. Damn, I lost my alders. Don't do is expensive. We put it together the other day for Amused. Soup to nuts, thanks for the follow. Brother. It's only 2 divs? Oh, because it's a sleek jacket. Do we ever try to fracture it? You know what? I might put this to the side for a future project. They said, you know I'm poor. You could be poor and beautiful at the same time.
I'll post it right away.
It's not a comet. Dude, I'll tell you, in all seriousness, I'm currently trying to put another build together just for the fuck of it. And literally, it is so fucking impossible because everything is so damn expensive. Also, I'm really sad that I lost that second Elders. Yeah, you were saying you were playing Calamity the other day. That sounds pretty cool, though. I'm gonna go for the very rare unique item and see what happens. Take this Masterwork rune, because I'm gonna see what happens. And then this one is just gonna get fucking slammed. When it comes to that filter, please proceed with caution. Realism likes to shut shit off randomly. Use at your own demise. There was one guy. Do you see the one guy who like copied your filter? And he's like, I just want to make sure he didn't screw us by turning off mirrors. And I was like, what do you mean? What's up? What up, homie? You have no time to make your filter? I get it. I got a few hours to stream today, and then I gotta go pick up my son from a play date, and then I gotta go to a food store. He wants to make smoothies tonight. We're gonna go get some stuff to make some smoothies. Don't worry, you won't see what drops when I reply to him. That's funny. I understand people's concerns. I think it's very valid. Also, I'm really excited to try this new build. I really don't want to sell this shit off, though, to put it together.
We meet again. You'll die. Let's run this rift down.
Just wait till Muse quits again? No, because I know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna put his shit to the side again. Flash sale that shit? No, because I know he's just gonna, I know it's gonna be the same thing. Or I'm gonna put this next build together and he's gonna get baited into that because it looks really cool. Even though like everybody and their mother's fucking playing it.
Another player thing.
I don't know, it's either that or still put the Darth Sunder shit together, which I'm still very on the fence about.
My king kneels.
You enjoying being blind at the moment? Hey, everybody likes it. They're like, all right, I gotta pee for a sec. Hold on. Oh, did he come to your hideout and do the thing? Did he come by your hideout and just blow everything up? Thought he was being a troll? That's so funny. You post the PUB. What are the MTXs using right now? Exile Hood, Cathedral Body Armor, Cathedral Gloves, Cathedral Boots, Paladin Weapon Effect, Demigod Ring, Pilfering Ring, Bismuth Plated Dove Color Wings, Zesh Slam, and Mirage Weapon Effect. I don't see where you posted a POV. I literally went to the help channel. There's nothing there. I don't think this is you. This is 197 messages helping the guy who didn't like... By the way, this is 197 messages to the guy who said he didn't like my attitude. You put it in the PoE1 channel? You can't post in the PoE2 channel? Really? That's weird. You don't have conduit. That's literally done. Problem solved. You literally are missing 99% of your damage. Problem solved. You're missing 99% of your damage. You also have the absolute wrong Timeless Jewel. You're missing all of your damage. Problem solved. Don't even need to finish looking at it. You're not generating infusions or power charges. You're not getting crit. No quality on your Living Bomb. No quality on your Comet. You have a double Living Bomb set up for some reason. No quality on any of your gems. You have an Ember Fusillade set up. I guess that's for like crystallized. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot. What's the conduit issue? Okay, I'll show you. So, where is it? From Nothing Conduit gives us this, right? And inside this ring, we could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could take 8. 8 notables inside of this ring. Each one of those notables is going to get critical hit chance, critical spell damage bonus, magnitude of ailments, critical damage bonus, right? So you're going to get, what is it? I said 9, right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're going to get 9 times 7, 9 times 7, 9 times 7, 9 times 9 in terms of damage bonus, ailment, critical hit chance. Outside of that, when you have this as a very large ring and you put this on, you're going to get another 3 notable, or even more. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to get 7 more notables. So this right here is hitting 16 notables that are each notable is giving you Critical hit chance, critical spell damage bonus, critical spell damage bonus, magnitude of ailments. Can I do this on a lower budget? No. 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 So, like, missing this setup is like 1 billion damage by itself. This is probably the #1 priority of the build to get. So, without 600 divs, I do 0 damage. Correct. I didn't even look at the rest of your shit. I didn't even have to look at the rest of your shit. I know this is the problem because I also tried to shortcut this. Also, you have a blink setup. No clue what you're doing with the blink setup. There's no crit on your wand. There's no crit on your wand. There's no spell damage on your wand. There's no crit bonus on your wand. There's like the lack of spell damage is like huge. That's fine. It's a start. That's fine. It's a start. Like, damaging ailments deal damage faster does nothing. Magnitude of ailments is super low. It's a start. No plus to skills on your amulet. Like, that's real. Like, you're literally self-cooking. Like, you're missing so much damage. The belt is fine. You don't care. These could be literally whatever. Heart of the Well is fine for a starter. I don't know what the hell this is doing for you. This is like we just talked about, and this is like, yeah, you're just missing a lot. Like, it's literally not working because you're missing so much. How much is removing your crit chance on the time loss fuck your damage? All of it. What do you mean? So before infusions and everything, I'm at 57% crit, right? It gets up to like 90 with everything. If I take, here, look, just look. It's 19,004, and if I put this in, like, it's like 25,000. You're talking about 10% base crit on this, plus all the crit bonus, right? So you go 404, 45, 404, 45, and then when I put this in, you go 57, 788. So 45, 404 to 57, 788. That's just with setting up this. So it's like 13% crit and 500% or 400% crit multi or something crazy like that. I don't know. Math is hard. I can't do math.
History left its mark.
That's without infusions? Yeah. But you constantly make infusions because you constantly cast the infusions from the Cast On setup. What would the budget be for said build? With Lucky Crafts and everything going right, we put it together the other day from 0 to complete for somebody. Once again, with Lucky Crafts and everything going right for 2,700 and change. That's with everything going right and, like, not getting completely cooked on crafts. That's why he told me to sit down.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
So I shouldn't even bother my 1K divines. Thanks for the insight. Yeah, I don't want people to like go in, start building it, and it like cooks them, right? Like that's the last thing I want to happen is people they just get completely fucked in what they're trying to do. I know the build is exciting. I know people want it to work. Like I know. I'm not oblivious to that fact. Like I know people want to be able to put it together on the cheap, right? But like I don't want people to like waste their time and currency and it just doesn't work, you know? Like nobody likes to like waste currency and like it break. The crit monkey, that's what you were farming for last night? Nice. I don't even know if Farmer's version's any easier to put together. You had an Infinite Mirror Blood Mage last league, and this is way better. We played Cast on Crit Oracle last league, and this is better. Like, it's insane how much better this is. I think it just has to do with the infinite mana side of it, right? Like, that plus, like, Ward is such an absurd defensive layer. And I'm super cheap to start. There's definitely a lot of cheap builds out there to start, and there's definitely a lot of expensive builds. It kind of just all depends on, like, where you as the player want to start, right? Like there's also like that Gemling arc thing that you could start like with like next to nothing and like farm your way into, which I've seen a lot of people doing. What's up, Flares? What up, homie? I was thinking about starting a Gemling. I thought about leveling one. Wanted to build a Ward second character and researching led me down the rabbit hole. Any recommendation of Ward second builds that aren't insanely overpriced? Unfortunately, I do not. You can like Ward stack on anything though, right? Like putting the Ward stuff together is fine. You could do it on anything, in theory. The lazy helped me set up and now it's super comfy. Nice. Dude, I'm assuming you mean the Lazy Exile. She's awesome. She's like super fucking smart too. Ah, classic one mob that we can't find. Oh, lazy from... Oh, okay. He's also super smart. Oh, he seems super smart. I don't know. Maybe he's not, but he seems chill. Her builds are crazy. Yeah, she's crazy smart. Yeah, I know him. Yeah. He seems like a solid dude. I'm glad to know that he gave you good advice. Her AFK build, I've tried to replicate that AFK build so many times. That was the craziest remnant. Kind of want to play around with it. There's a lot of... I was saying this the other day to somebody. There's so much unexplored territory in this game that, like, it's so cool to see more people want to experiment and do things. Because everybody just defaults back to the meta, right? I was watching a couple streamers yesterday because I wasn't doing anything. And, like, Dean was playing Roblox. And he just kind of, like, wanted to do his own thing. So I like, started watching some streamers on Twitch. And it's so nice to, like... watch people sometimes who are just kind of like vibing and doing their own thing. Like, I was watching this streamer yesterday and they were like playing one character. They did like 3 or 4 maps and they swapped to another character. They did a couple of maps. They swapped to another character. Did a couple of maps. And then they were like, I'm going to go level a druid. And they just like hopped on a druid and just started leveling. And I was like, brother. Bro, what I would give to be able to play like that again. Guys using quality with Unearth. Oh, that's pretty cool. I have Rockiatas and I put it in my Calamity. Should I stick it in the Comets or the Archmage? How do you decide which skill to use it on? Usually, and don't quote me, usually you stick Rockiatas in your hardest hitting skill. When we started this, we put Rockiatas on Spark though, because Spark... So, like, in this build, for example, right? Spark is the catalyst for all of our spells. So when we were on the Rockiatas variant of this, we put Rockiata on Spark because we wanted to make sure that Spark constantly went off and hit things and wasn't, like, useless. But then after a while, we realized that, like, while Rockiata was really good, we can get better use out of doing Blasphemy. And we just put Blasphemy on instead. But when we started on this build, we put it on Spark because we wanted Spark to make sure... We wanted to make sure that Spark was doing what it needed to do.
Images having sex. Slash a 1.5 song.
It's kind of funny, actually. What did we put Blasphemy instead of? We didn't instead of anything. We just added more spirit. We just kept jamming more spirit into the build. Thanks for this sub, buddy. He's going to say, see you next month for my monthly joke. That guy comes in once a month, drops a sub with a joke, and then bails for a month. It's so funny. See you next month. See? See you next month, homie. I'm running out over here. Nah. If it was a joke a day, maybe. Did I turn off blasphemy? No, it's on. Elemental Conflux is off right now. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Nice.
Too much clutter.
Got a mage blood? Congrats, bro. Bismuth, Quicksilver, Diamond, and Gold. That's pretty good. Is there a command to see your current ninja? I could just pull it for you. I don't really have one. Hold on. It's worthless? What the fuck? What the fuck what? What did I do?
Can I help? I'll do you proud.
I don't know what happened. The Mageblood corpse he got? Wait. Did you drop this? And Headhunter? And Garukons? Origin Tower. Don't forget to do the place before the don't forget to do the place behind the Origin Tower too to get your free skill point. She said tee hee hee. I can't believe she dropped it. That's crazy. I thought she bought it. Start here. Go there. We go there. Nice. More free money. Dude, Expedition is sweet. I was really hoping we were one logbook. What does the Origin Core do? I think you need the core and the spark, and then you could go fight the boss. I think that's how it works. I think. I haven't done the fight in a while. Core in butt. It's Cradle and Spark. If that's the case, then you put it in somewhere and then you can go do the fight, right? Yes, there you go. Putting it in somewhere. When you go to the tower, you go downstairs to combine them, I think, and then you go upstairs to put them in. Who's going down? You're going along with putting in the butt joke? Oh, okay. Bro, if I told you the last 48 hours some of the shit that's been happening, brother. Been loving this build? Hell yeah. It's also freezing. I gotta shut the fucking air off. It's so cold. Same shit or more shit? Oh, something completely different. Hold on. Give me a second. I just told Mikey about it. He was laughing his ass off. You know you can just shut soundboards off so you don't have to hear them, right? But it's funny. Oh, okay. It's not the actual sun the whole way up there? What do you mean? It's like 98 degrees yesterday. Dude, we stayed inside all day yesterday. We did not go outside at all. You've done 6 Temporalis runs? My man is profiting out of his mind.
History left its mark.
I should have saved and done a Temporalis run. Living next to a Buc-ee's is gonna make me broke. I said the same thing about Wawa's. Well, not broke, but like go there all the time. And then eventually it loses its like charm. I too wish we had a Buc-ee's. A pound of jerky, $30. That's insane. I hope that was the best damn jerky you've ever had. It's good. The kitchen closes at noon? I don't know what a Parker's Kitchen is. It's like a Wawa's or Sheets. Oh, cool. Dude, fucking Wawa's has got a tuna sub? Bro, that shit's so good. Yeah, like a tuna sub? Tuna spelled backward is bussa nut. I mean, if the tuna sub is good. Bro? What's up, bro? Hey, what up, Drago? Wait, Grandex, did you still grab the boss markers? Or just Vrisium things and go for the chest? Usually I just go for the Vrisium things. Kind of depends on like what's on the way on the routing. Tastes like chalk. Holy. He said, I never tried a white crayon before. Be right back, be right back. That's some fucking crazy talk, let me tell you. You got your kitten? Hell yeah, nice. That's awesome. White's the worst flavor. You post him in the pet channel. I'll have to take a look at it. Purple by far. You blame Crayola for making fruit-scented. Holy. This reminds me of being a kid and huffing on the fucking markers. They knew what they were doing? They sure as shit knew what they were doing. Those motherfuckers weren't playing any games. They sure as shit knew. What did I have Mewtwo? We're marker sniffing now? They were talking about eating crayons! I have to find some place to go see the fireworks. That's gonna be my goal tonight or tomorrow, is to go find a spot for the fireworks so I could take Dean. Glass of paint? Holy. Dude, why did this mob run so far? Dude, that's the only thing I hate about doing these expeditions. Is these fucking mobs run so far away sometimes. So we watch fireworks on the roof? Oh, that's sick. I used to, when I worked in New York at my old job, I used to always go up to the roof to have lunch. And I would just sit on the roof. And like, you'd have this like beautiful view of Times Square. And like the park and shit. And I would just eat on the roof. Always sunny, Charlie, you drinking straight paint? Oh, boy. Dude, I play this fucking build, and it rains comets like this, and like, when people tell me that they can't get comets to fucking come down, I'm just like, I don't understand what you're doing wrong. There's a very rare unique somewhere on the floor here. The teleporting? I thought it was teleporting onto a mob, and I was really worried that there was an invisible mob there that was going to kill me. TLI I didn't pick up already? I know! Dude, I still gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing about that TLI event.
Hail. Good. Hail. I'm sure someone will want that.
Prismatic Alloy, Master Recruiter, Perfect Jewelers are more money. You corrupt that bitch and get a reroll. That's a corrupt go again angle. You skipped last season? Well, whatever they're planning for the next season has to be insane because they're doing like their own version of ExileCon. They're sponsoring streamers to fly out to LA to hang out for the event. Like there's all kinds of crazy shit going on right now with it. End of the circle. Isn't that the boss? No. Is it? It is the boss. It's Medvev. Gross. So it's 4? I think it's pure yes. All right, so that one's at least 4. Warm but risky. I think if I YOLO anyone, it's gonna be Star Drinker. Yeah, I think we're gonna YOLO this one. I'm not playing with Trinity anymore. No, sir. It was only 3. Fuck. That was a waste.
Yes?
Have an order?
They really didn't have another spot to go, though. Like, I was, like, pretty limited.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
May I ask why? I swapped auras around. I'm using charge regulation now, overwhelming presence, because it's just more comets all the time. Blasphemy, so that everything just has 0 resistance because it's just overall more damage. Remnants of Kalgur, because the obvious cast on, and then I added a cast on ailment, cast on crit. So now I have a double cast on ailment with a cast on crit set up. When I originally dropped Trinity, we dropped it for Elemental Conflux because it felt like more raw damage overall.
Order?
So essentially we just dropped it for the direction, like different direction of what we were doing and where we were adding things in. Where do you put the flat attack? Brother. That guy overall seemed like a nice dude. He just, I guess, lost his shit. I don't fucking know.
Hail.
I mean, everybody has bad nights, right? Sometimes you just catch people on a bad night.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Gross. Five random currencies. Maybe we get 5 Hinakora's locks. Could you imagine? Why not 5 mirrors? Bro, if I got 5 mirrors, I'd immediately leave and go play the lottery. Just twist it to get the sweet spot. Maybe Mikey's onto something. Maybe he's onto something. Okay. Oh, this map's gonna suck. That's what the raccoons are for? Brother. When you guys told me he was sticking raccoons in his ass, I was absolutely horrified. I don't even know how you fit a raccoon in the ass. Ask Grim? He was here earlier. He's making shit up now. Known as a raccoon guy? Taking crap out of context? Don't worry, Grims. I know you can't fit a raccoon up there. What did I come back to? I don't even know. Still can't be as bad as the horseshoe in Realism's ass. He said, what did I come back to? Well, see, Grimm's got really lucky. So these guys said he got really lucky because he had raccoons up his ass. Or that's my understanding of the story. Which would you rather have? Neither. You didn't say it? Who made it up then? But if you had to choose, I think we all take the horseshoe. I think you always take the horseshoe. Oh, dude, I was scratching my eye and got insta-killed. Fuck me. Dude, my eye was itchy. Rip Bozo. Dude, that sucked. 5 mirror build and still dying. This is why I tell people that we're not super tanky. Like, just because we can do Chemists without, like, worry, doesn't mean that we're super tanky.
It's my power to wield.
And the shitty part is I know if I ever sold any part of this build to fund the next thing that I want to do, I would never be able to buy back into this. It would be literally impossible to buy back into this. What's up? What up, homie? So I had to give up on it. Well, we put it together the other night for a Muse, and it was 2,700 soup to nuts. So, I mean, like, it's doable, but, like, certain things won't exist, right? Like, you have to make do without, like, the spirit, the double spirit, Alpha's Howl and shit, right? There's just certain things that you have to accept that you're not going to be able to play with. How'd you fit double cast on ailment? Well, I have 359 spirit. I got double spirit from the Alpha's Howl. I have double Venters, spirit on the boots, spirit on the amulet.
History left its mark.
It's like Oprah. Everyone gets spirit. Finding an overrolled Alpha's Howl with a Raven annoying for the build is an absolute nightmare. What do you mean? You can't do that. You can't anoint a corrupted item. So you have to get an Alpha's Howl, Raven it, put an anoint on it, and then after you put an anoint on it, you then have to corrupt and hope it goes spirit. So, like, it's really hard to do. It's an absolute nightmare. Are you putting ravens inside of Alpha's Howls and anointing them and corrupting and praying? This guy's a mad lad. Yeah, thanks for up. All roads lead back. Nothing feels as good as Expedition is the problem. Chasing cities and rituals? Nice. I think the problem too is Expedition in itself is just fun. But it's like the only content I've done all League, right? Like even before all the Expedition changes, I was doing Expedition and Temple. Just overall content that I just really enjoyed. And the problem too is like it drops so much good raw currency that it's so hard to pass up on. Like you get so many Chaos Orbs and Greater Exalts and Perfect Exalts and Perfect this and Perfect that and Valors. Like it's just so much good small random shit that just constantly keeps adding up. Like I started rolling gear yesterday for a reroll build that I want to try, and I didn't even need to buy Chaos Orbs because I had so many of them. Took me a long time to get the quest at Ziri. Problem is I find it doesn't give me many path options even though I clear all the rooms. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to set it up. Once you have it set up the first time though and it's like running, it's like decently easy-ish to maintain paths. The problem too is that sometimes the paths just bug out. And I don't know why. It keeps stabilizing my paths. I always have, or always try to path to both the Architect and at Ziri. This way, like, I have paths set up for both and I don't have to worry as much. But that's probably like excessive. How do you avoid paths from destabilizing? You have to build a bunch of bait rooms. Use like every time I build a temple, I always use all of the rooms because I want the rooms to destabilize. But like my current temple right now is a pain in the ass and not set up very well at all. I like need crystals to fix my current temple. Which is what I might do after I run out of these tablets that I'm currently using. Dude, I almost died there. my god, dude, please. Oh, dude, this is so wild. How many divs are we up to on this map? 8? Pretty good. It's pretty good. We need like 10 divs a map, every map, to justify now buying the tablets. Because they're so expensive now. Those all suck too. It's helpful. I'm glad it helped. 6, 7, you know what I mean? I did. I haven't had a chance to respond to anybody yet. I did see it though. The comments on that video are crazy. It's like half the people are like, hey, this really helped, and the other half of people are like, this was a fucking waste of time, you're an idiot, this sucks, it doesn't work. Which is so funny to say. Like, which one is it? Did it help, or was it a waste of time? Come on, Manaroon. Dude, I'm starting to think that I had dropped it and I deadass missed it on this guy because I've gotten it on the other characters so easy and this guy just cannot drop this fucking thing. See you. This is gonna be a pain. Don't do... Oh, it's Raven's Reflections. That's the boss fight, right? I saw on Reddit that the fight, somebody did like 100 or 200 fights and they were just like, it's just not worth it. I don't know overall how true that is. Or maybe they just got unlucky. Drop like 5 Raven Touch, so luck is good. Holy, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're dropping a bunch. But I might go to bed soon. I mean, going to bed while it's hot. Some ultimatum farming? How many days of farming trials did you get your last flame? I literally got my last flame in like the first 15 runs I did. 2.2k for the NID. I know, I heard it's crazy.
fairy. Feel that turn, yeah?
History left its mark.
GG. Yeah, I got really lucky. I'm aware that I got really lucky. Is that really it? Is that all of them? Like, literally right there? What the fuck? This map was fucking real bad. It's, from my understanding, the invisible mobs are only on one specific map. And they're it's the map with the strong boxes. So if you know that, you can like plan around it. But is it fixed? Not really. This map was so wildly bad. Wait. If I go this way instead, hold on. How's the position farming? Nothing beats it. It's literally insane. Well, I don't know. I can't say nothing beats it. I'm sure there are things that are better than it, but it's the only farms that I've been doing, and it's just also really, really hard content. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. On the bright side, not playing PoE made me take care of my garden. Sometimes it's nice to walk away and take a break. Breaks can be good. Touching grass. And sniffing ass? Sir, that's a premium you gotta pay for? You see where I can eke out some better damage and mage with a head there? I mean, if you want to post it. Where? Where to sniff ass? Think you have to swap to weapon set 2? Why is all your shit in weapon set 2? Are you trying to sniff some ass? I mean, I'm sure we can find you someone. I mean, what do you want to like? What are you looking for to sniff? You know, male, female. You know, what do you want? Hairy booty, non-hairy booty. Sure, we can find you something. What is actually wrong with me? Who can be that picky? Listen, if she's cute, is of childbearing hips, and wants to engage in baby making for a second human being, I'm in. Sign me up. Fix your amulet. That's about it. Not really much more that you can do. Holy God, you're rich. Quality of life updates, so we don't need to reset. I'm sure that'll come. Are you saying I'm rich? Or are you saying this gentleman's rich? This gentleman needs to redo his amulet. Candidates for butt sniffing or candidates for something else? We know you're good? Are we talking about my currency or my butt? Sold 2 popular builds when they peaked? What did you sell? A fucking sniffa. I feel so far from rich. I can't even like put another build together. Sold to make a good version of Fub's bow build. Played Fub bow build, and now you're on this. Don't wonder how you get rich. Is it crafting in your hideout, sniffa? He just cries. He just. I was gonna say he just cries all day. He just crafts all day. That's the secret. Craft items for builds that people are playing. He's like, he makes boots and gloves for this build all day. And then every time, you know what you really do? The real trick to what you do is, every time that you're done playing for the day, you put your whole build on Agni, or whatever the fuck her name is, for like 5 times the normal cost, and you see if any of your pieces of gear sell to RM tiers. How much crit chance on your spark when you get, and where do you get your crit chance from? 57-ish%, and where do I get it from? I don't know, all of my gear. My weapon, my gear, my tree, my timeless. Put on where? Agni or whatever the fuck her name is? Hold on, I'll show you. Let me get out this map, I'll show you. See, like, look, I've got 2 pieces of gear listed, right? What updates happened? Literally none. I haven't done anything yet. I haven't been able to play them and doing other stuff. See, like, look, I have 2 pieces of gear listed, right? Do I think they're going to sell for 500 divs each? Absolutely not. Am I going to leave them listed for 500 divs each in hopes that some RMT crackhead buys them? Absolutely.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Sometimes, I shit you not, sometimes you just list shit for insane prices, like this. Somebody paid 32 divines for that. RMT's a guy who literally swipes his credit card for divines, buys 1,000 divines, goes to make a build, has no idea what the fuck he's doing, thinks he found a good item on trade, buys it because he has infinite divines and doesn't realize that he bought the wrong shit. This sold for like a div. This sold for 9. These sold for like this. This is a really good example, right? These boots sold for 100 divs. I had them listed at 250. They didn't sell. Keep it for 2 minutes for him to get the money? Yeah, I wonder why he had to get where he had to get the money from. What does that mean? That means he had to go to the website to buy divines. That guy asked you to hold it because he was waiting for his RMT order to come through. If somebody ever asks you to hold an item because they have to go get divines, they are RMTing.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Hello?
Oh, it's you.
Imagine RMTing to buy a jewel?
I'll do what I can.
What is
to
wrong with
satisfy
people?
you.
Well, divines, right? Dude, like, divines are cheap. Divines are like... Hold on. It's $21 for 1K divines. There you go. I didn't even have to look it up. Not that I was actively looking up on another monitor. So, like, there you go. That dude cost him like $5. Fuck me. Do you realize? Do you? In all seriousness, do you not realize how much RMT actually happens in this game? Because it's a lot. I do. We in point one, in point one, point two, and point three, we literally ban somebody every single day, and that's not even an exaggeration. In point one, point two, and point three, we ban somebody literally every single day for RMT. They would literally come into the Discord to brag about RMTing. And before somebody says that I'm an asshole, I don't give a fuck if you RMT. Just don't tell me you RMT. Because if you tell me you RMT, especially while I'm live, I have to ban you. They just ruin it for themselves? It's less about ruining for themselves. It's just some people have so much money, they just don't give a fuck, right? Also, like, we were having this conversation a few days ago. In a lot of countries out east, like a lot of the Asian countries, they RMT as like a status thing.
Let's see if
And like they do a lot of RMTing because like it just shows like they're wealthy enough to do it. How much crit chance do you have in Spark, and where do you get your crit chance? Just like I told you earlier, I have about 57% crit chance on my Spark. Where do I get my Spark crit chance from? All of my gear. I have Spark, like I mentioned, and crit chance on my weapon. And like I mentioned earlier, I have it on my Time Lost Jewel. And then any other place on the tree that I can get crit from. I've said it like 3 times. I guess he hasn't heard me, which is reasonable. I totally understand. I get it. I want people to like re-ask the question. But like don't get mad at me. Which I guess like, I don't know. Fuck, people are gonna get mad. They're gonna get mad. But yeah. Wasn't here? Doing exactly your build? Did I have 40% set? I guess that's good enough. Do you not have the Time Lost Jewel with the conduit? I'm going to assume you don't have the Time Lost Jewel with the conduit. You should do stand-up comedy. I don't know. Am I actually funny? I just think I just say insane shit. I do? Do you not have the fork? Are you missing the fork? I mean, my non-infused spark is 47. Are you looking at non-infused or are you looking at infused? I actually like tablets more than scarabs. The only thing I like better about scarabs oh, it's because I have this node. Is it that node? No. It's like a combination of a few things. No, you have that too. I just have a few extra small crit nodes than you. That's about it. You dropped 1,000 plus against the darkness? Yeah, I just have some extra crit nodes that you don't have because you took an extra jewel socket. You're infinitely better off than I am. And got more crit bonus. I saw 999 is insane. Having the voices helps a lot too. You know what you could do? Oh no, you have increased effective suffixes on your voices jewels already. Never mind. Mess around and put voices. We were gonna do that. I just couldn't afford it. Voices was just constantly out of budget for me. What up, playa? What up, homie G Money Slice? $98 degrees fucking blows. Would you do all farming, all your currency? You got some insane gear, brother. What was your farming method of choice? Selling builds on TFT, probably RMTers buying them. See, this man knows how to exploit the market. Sitting here working and shit, highly overrated. I mean, I'm doing the same thing, Fark, right? Like, I have shit on Ange right now that I'm like waiting for RMT idiots to buy.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
You need 12 naps? I'd kill for one fucking nap right now. You double the divs every time. Yeah, because people are fucking silly gooses. It's like the only way I could think of to describe it. Ditto? Are you a Pokemon now, Flurbs? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're good. You made 7.5k divines off the last build you sold. What did you sell? Dude, I could probably sell this one for like fully done all the gear for like 10k, I bet. Going back into some balls. I mean, hey, if you want to die face first in the balls, I'm not judging. You want to die face first in the balls. The other one wants to die face first in the ass. Sometimes you just want to sniff a sniffa. Blood Mage cock with Temporalis. Probably sell it for 8 to 9, and then literally rebuild it for like 2,700. Soup to nuts. Brother, there's no Atlas tree. What are you looking for? You get every single Atlas node. You're just going back to where you came from? The kangaroo pouch? Trying to see what you put into your Breach and Genesis tree. I don't do Breach or Genesis, so I don't have... dude, I don't waste my fucking... dude, all I do is Expedition. Oh, okay. You enjoy making builds and optimize them? I can see that. Put a hot rod in my pee hole. What? That sounds interesting. Interesting is a word I would use. I don't think that's a very enjoyable interesting, but I mean, I guess who am I to judge people's enjoyment? What the fuck did I just read? We learned a little bit more about Necrom today. Chat concerns me sometimes. I realize that this is because I'm fucking weird. Can you imagine how crazy it would be if I was like a VTuber? The right email for this? I literally can't add it right this second. Slapping all content? Hell yeah, I do. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm sure if I was a VTuber, though, this shit would probably be way more intense than what it is right now. I feel like a lot of chat is mild right now. compared to what I've seen in like the RuneScape category or Sea of Thieves or VTubers. At least they're just weird and not like toxic shitbags, right? Exactly. Yeah, man. A little bit of adult humor is always a good time, you know? A little fucking weird, a little funny. It's better than like everybody just being a scumbag the entire time. Make it creepy? Please don't. I'm aware. I know the power that you hold. I've been around the block long enough to know. I also know your husband. Like, I'm aware. Flurby a girl? She is. Flurby is actually one of the first streamers I ever started watching on Twitch before I was a streamer. Funny enough. Flurby's like one of 3 girls that actually like watch PoE. Funny enough. And the other 2 are probably in this chat right now. We're all hiding because guys can be weirder. I just safely assume that everybody's just a guy in real life. Like, unless proven otherwise, like, I don't believe anybody on the internet's ever a girl. It's just so much safer to just assume everybody's a fucking dude. Because then everybody gets treated equally. And it's not weird. Which is sad but true. It is. Half the time, too, like, in PoE, PoE's got an extremely large LGBT community. LGBTQ. I know I'm missing a fucking letter somewhere in there. But PoE's got an extremely large LGBT community. And, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it, but, like, half the time, when somebody says they're a girl, they're, like, a trans girl. And you're like, okay, see? Just so safer and easier to assume everybody's one unified sex. Because you just never know. Except for Local Hall. Local Hall's convinced I'm gay. He's super convinced I'm gay. Like, really convinced I'm gay. Local Hall's funny as fuck. He is.
Someone is bound to buy that.
He is. Everybody's just a dude. Yeah, it's so much better that way, right? I mean, listen. I think regardless of what your sex is or your internal organs or what you identify as long as you're a peepo cutie and not a dipshit, you're A-okay in my book.
Time to leave mine.
You just gotta have a little bit of sass, a little bit of wit. Maybe be a little zesty. I'm gonna dip into your shit. What does that mean? Mikey, you guys, you and Mikey would be best friends, man. I could see fucking Mikey and her being best friends. You're a meat popsicle? All right, calm down there, Bruce. I can't wait till Dean's a little bit older and I can make him watch that movie. I think he'll get such a kick out of that movie. He said Liz. Yo, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Yeah, I don't know. My entire goal while streaming is to provide, like, a good place for, like, adults to be adults and have some good adult humor, right? I think if anybody ever, like, gets super weird or crosses a line, like, we can then take, like, administrative action. But, you know, just don't try to extort nudes for money. Or sell nudes for money. Oh my god, dude, this is... Thanks for the follow. Come back to the stream at this craziest times. The real RMT. I'd rather give divines for boobs before I give dollars for boobs, let me tell you. I'm crying. Fucking crying. Oh. Cheap ass? Porn's free, what do you mean? So what you're saying is, just joking. I actually have a really funny story about nudes and cash that I can't tell on Twitch because it's super fucking funny, and I'm sure TOS would be all in my ass cheeks, and I'm not trying to get TOS in my ass cheeks. Lol. Yeah, I got a really funny one, but I can't tell it on Twitch. It's a off stream having a beer with the boys moment. Do you think it's a good idea to play Rambo Wizard right now? Why would it not be a good idea? Who's in your story? Not you. Do you think there's a way to make $10 work on the build without being the squishiest piece of shit ever? I mean, you could put it on. You're just going to lose like a ton of ward and be squishy piece of shit. You just have to be okay with being a squishy piece of shit. It's definitely me. It was definitely me. I was definitely involved in said story. What do I just say? Fuck off? I can't tell it on Twitch. I can DM it to you later. It's funny as shit. DM me? I will. It's funny. I got you later, don't you worry. Besides, after our history together, and some of the shit that you've said, and some of the shit that I've seen, like, your husband say, And some of the shit that in streams, I think we're past the point of me telling you to fuck off. I've seen you drunk rolling around in a garage looking for pen and paper to write messages to people. Like, I think we're a little past the telling each other to fuck off part. Where's the pen and paper? I have over paper. I have my pen and paper. What? She was drunk and couldn't find pen and paper, and her Twitch wasn't working. Shit was so funny. True friendship? Dude, she's gonna come through the monitor one day and fucking stab me. One of these days, dude. She's just gonna fucking come right through the monitor. That was cringe. That was the funniest shit. You're gonna find me? Hey. At least somebody cares enough to look for me. Okay, that was a little sadder than I wanted it to be. Listen, like I was gonna say, my goal with streaming is I want to provide a place. I want to provide a place where. Hey, what up?
Don't think just because I got a lot of money, I'll give you taco flavored kisses, honey.
My goal as a streamer, and I was getting into this. I say this a lot. Is my goal is to provide a place where like we could just kick it, right? And I say the boys can kick it, and I like me and everybody like, I don't care what fucking gender you are or what you identify as. Like, everybody, like, gets together, right? We're all the boys at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Or the girls, or whatever the fuck you want to be called, or the helicopter, I don't care. And my goal at the end of it is to have everybody just be able to find a place where y'all can hang out, y'all could tell some fucked up jokes, that aren't, like, dark and crazy, but, you know, like, a little bit of good adult humor where we can laugh and have a good time. And it just kind of like feels like you're hanging out with the boys playing games. Like, you know, the good old days of like sitting on the couch, jamming some N64 and your homie fucking be peeking at the screen. You want to bash your homie's head in for being a little fucking screen peeking piece of shit. You know? And if friendships form and bonds happen, do you know the amount of times when I was streaming Dead by Daylight, viewers would start like chatting? I've had like 3 or 4 couples from this community end up getting married. Which has been the craziest shit that I've ever seen. Have that experience in Star Wars Galaxy? That's crazy. So, I know Twitch isn't a dating site. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. I've met all my ex-husbands online. How many is all of them? Back up. I'm joking. Hold on. Are we talking like two? You've been married twice? That's two more than me. All right, be honest. You gotta be honest now. Gotta be honest now. Were you a little crazy? Or were they a little crazy? And the whole inner world can meet without traveling. You're a hermit for the win. Oh, neither. It's all good. All women are crazy. I mean, people in general are crazy. Come on now. Dang. 2 hobbies. Or she got me beat by a fucking mile. That's kind of cool. You know, things evolve. Also, I want to create a place where, like, we could tell our crazy stories and not get judged. Except for, like, the one crazy story about the bag that one guy told. You know what story it is with the bag. They have a hot crazy ratio chart for a reason. Yo, you looking for number 3? I'm about to go down that road for number 3. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a Pokemon experience. That's so funny. No? Not all of them. Are they not named after men too? Am I crazy here? I don't know. Could have thrown the last tropical depression named Arthur. You literally have no idea how to spell the name Arthur. You're like every person I've ever met in my entire life who fucks up that spelling. I will give some advice. Make sure you really know what they look like before meeting. No shade, but you connect with people online and meet and be like really disappointed. That's all. I have had that happen. I have definitely had that happen. I tell people, anytime I'm talking to somebody online, I'm like, I am bald and fat. And they're like, what? You look great. And I'm like, I mean, I still look good, but I got a little belly. And then, you know, they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, bro, it ain't that bad. Calm the fuck down. But sometimes you meet people and then you're just too mesmerized by the boobs. Are they clean their fingernails? Mine are clean. They're actually freshly cut. I knew a girl I talked to one time, long time ago. She was from Ohio, and you know, we like chatted, and you know, we were close friends, and then we like decided to meet, and she came down here and we hung out, and then I went to go by her and hang out. And bro, when I tell you, like, I went to her house to go hang out, and I was like horrified at the hoarder. Oh my god, dude. But I went to this girl's house and I was just like, brother, how do you live like this? And she's like, oh, it's my dad. And I was like, that's, what the fuck? That shit was crazy. And he was a hoarder? Crazy. Yeah. Bro, I went to this girl, I like left the hotel, went to this girl's house, and I like saw bugs and shit, and I immediately left. She's like, what's wrong? I didn't want to tell her I was grossed out by her house. I was like, we should just go outside and go do something. It's beautiful. We're in like Cleveland. I've never been to Cleveland. Let's go to the city. And she was like, the city sucks. And I was like, better than staying home all day. And then she was just like, yeah, but we can have some time together. And I was just like, you live at your dad's house. I have a hotel. Let's go to the city. That's bad. It was pretty bad. I missed most of the story. Can you start over from the beginning? You knew her. You knew the story. When I went to Ohio to go see Sam and it all went fucking sideways. And Boob Ross had to come out. We went to like we went to the haunted house instead and everything else. Crazy Sam. I don't know if she was crazy. I think she just had it rough. I think. Try to give her benefit of the doubt. Crazy as fuck. Poor Sam. She was a sweetheart. So are the bugs. Listen, I'm okay with a lot of things, but bugs are a hard no. Have you tried playing this build controller? No. No. Cut off for some smashing and you'd be crunching? Oh, that's gross. that's so fucking gross. Hey guys, someone how to craft the boots and the gloves. I can make one. I can make one. I don't have one.
Time to leave mine.
I can make one. Start making a movie? No, that's gross. Ma'am. It literally every other option could have been opulent, you fuck. A crafting guide would be awesome. Yeah, I could put something together. It starts with a fractured base. Like, you have to have a fractured base. No fractured base and you're probably cooked. News about tropical depression Arthur breaking the storm from 13 days ago. That's wild. I don't have a ninja. I can give you a thing, though. Dude, this one's crazy. There's so many opulent runes in this one. Okay, so like I really need to path this shit out. So where's the first one? So here's one. There's 2 and 3. So okay. I will tell you because I can't type back to you. hours in PoE1 are meaningless. Look at people like fucking our good friend Realism. He's got like 0 hours in PoE1 and he ended up being a god. PoE1 is just a game of knowledge and understanding where certain gaps are and how to fill those gaps. I think coming into PoE1 right now is the easiest it's ever been because there's so much information out there that it's really, really, really easy to jam 10 years worth of information into your brain real quick. As long as you don't check the I'm an idiot box. Just don't check the I'm an idiot box and you'll be fine. I'm still such a scrub, I play the game. I go make food for my demons. Yo, I'm starving. Bring me food. I've been playing since the start. I only really started getting into PoE in Calandra League. Like, I played it, don't get me wrong, I played it a lot over the years. But, like, I never really learned how to play until Calandra League. So, like, I'm only really playing PoE, like, 3 years now. Come over, it's Korean barbecue night. Whoa, 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 I'm on my way. Sounds like bullshit to me. Dude, I wasn't. I used to play PoE when the league started years ago with you know Joe for life. Scott. I used to play with him on and off every so often. You know how many times I tried to get into PoE as a streamer and it'd always fail? I tried what, 5 or 6 times before it actually finally worked? I would just keep going back to Dead by Daylight like a dipshit. I would play PoE League launches for like the weekend with you and my buddy Kobe. And then that would be the end of it. Because like DVD was just taking up too much of my time. Why do I have a Megalomaniac for Crystallized Immunity? Because Ignite's a bitch. And I do and every so often I would do Temporalis runs, or I would do Secumus runs, and having the Ignite immunity makes you immune. In Secumus, you can never die. The only thing you have to worry about in Secumus is actually raw dying. You never run out of honor. You used to play DBD? I have literal legacy skins in DBD. Like actual legacy skins. Like the old year 1 legacy skins. I used to run DBD tournaments and create DBD content. I streamed that. I got partnered playing DBD on Twitch. I played DBD thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. I'm really good friends with some of the oldest DBD streamers on the block. Like, Morph is always here. I don't know if you know DBD streamers, but like Morph is always here. I'm really good friends with Kayla. I've like slept at her house because I used to be friends with her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend at the time. Me and Vince go way back. Fucking 72 Hours used to live down the street from me. Like 2 towns over. Angry Pug used to literally be my neighbor. Like dead ass my neighbor. I had no idea he was a streamer at the time. I started playing DBD and I ran into his girlfriend at the time while playing DBD. And I was like, holy shit, Liz, is that you? And she was like, oh my God, it's you. And then I started telling her I was streaming Dead by Daylight. And she's like, you know, Don's like a famous streamer. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, my neighbor's like a fucking famous streamer. That's dope. Yeah, I have a lot of years and a lot of history on Twitch. I've been around for a while, just not in ARPGs. I did DBD, Phasmophobia, Home Sweet Home Survive. I did Magic, Lost Ark. Now we're here. Every once in a while, I think about playing Dead by Daylight again, and then I realize how much I hated it because I got sick from playing it, like sick to my stomach from playing it. But then sometimes I miss it. Sometimes. I think I miss more the interaction and the people that I used to play with more than I miss the actual game itself. If you guys think fucking PoE drama's crazy, let me tell you. PoE drama got nothing on DVD drama. Holy shit. It's a bad, bad game now. I've had drinks with Makot. I was best friends with Not Queen for many, many, many years until she and her like husband split and she moved on to other things. And then we stopped talking. Sometimes the feels come back up and then the vomit next and you remember why you ended it in the first place. I don't know how people enjoy it. Back when DVD first came out, it wasn't about the whole ring around the rosy shit. Like when you first started playing it way back in the day. What up, Shady? When you started playing way back in the day, it literally wasn't ring around the rosy shit. It was a completely different thing. All right. Played it the last few streams. I haven't played in a couple years, so I suck now, so I just helped the killer out. It's so funny. Yeah, it was a different experience back then. Shady's gonna be at the LA event. I was just actually talking to Shady about it a little bit ago. I was telling him my crazy idea to fly out the day of the event, go to the event, and then fly straight home. Sounds expensive. TLI is covering the flight. That's why I'm thinking about flying out the day of and the day back because hotels and shit are too expensive. Yeah, my entire flight portion of it's comped if I go. Do it? It's just a long fucking day, dude. It's just gonna be a long day if I do it. I leave my house at like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then I catch a flight home at like 11 o'clock at night, Cali time. And then I land at 10 in the morning, Eastern. Summer party at Mendo's? Wait, Mendo, how far from LAX are you? $31 hours? Oh, never mind.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Some sort of escorting NPC shit? It could be anything. It's probably going to be some sort of blasting thing. But I'm really close to pulling the trigger. I'm going to do some more research about going to the event, and if I can make it work, I'm going to go. The biggest thing right now stopping me is like the 30-hour travel day. The 30-hour travel day and the cost to get from LAX to the event. Like, if it's actually super cheap to rent a car, it might be worth it. But currently, to get to LAX, from LAX to the event, it's like an hour 40. Where's the event? It's at... the Livery Studios? Livery Studios, Los Angeles, South Arroyo, Pasadena. I want to go too for like the merch and shit, and like all the food and shit's covered by them. All the food, all the drinks. That's LA adjacent. You cosplay as Erica. If I go, I have to. One of the rules. One of the rules is if we take the comped flight. If we take the comped flight, we have to create 2 videos and release 2 videos about the event. So your boy would have to blog the event.
Let's go!
What's up? What up, Dad? Hey, good buddy. How's life and everything, man? Makes sense. I mean, I'm not against vlogging my experience. Trying not to melt. Oh no. The only thing I'd have to do is figure out how to get the fucking footage off my phone onto my PC, which I'm sure I'd have to like download iTunes or some shit. Just upload it directly to YouTube? It's actually not a bad idea. The power went out? Oh no. I could just upload it directly to YouTube and then download it. You can email it to yourself, upload it to any cloud service. I'm sure like emailing like 2 hours worth of footage to edit is gonna be not easy. Well, I probably wouldn't do 2 hours worth of footage. I'd probably do like 2 20-minute videos. I do though, I really want to go. I think it'll be like a good opportunity. Comes with quality loss. I mean, it's gonna be shaky cam video footage. It's gonna be fine. I think there's so much opportunity cost in going and meeting some of the other streamers, and like, I think more or better. I think better relationships are bonded over having a drink with someone and a bite to eat than it is like any other way. Like Shady, I think is fucking awesome, right? And like, What if I meet Shady in person and he's just like a cunt bag? Or what if I meet Shady in person and he's like the most chillest fucking dude, you know? He actually wears blindfolds IRL? Sticky tape your phone to your forehead easy. Get a GoPro?
Give my power to wield.
Alright, there wasn't shit in there. Unlucky. Cheapest stabilizers, 6. Less shaky vids. But isn't like shaky cam the best videos? Like, doesn't that make the best horror stories? Come on, don't you want like shaky cam videos and then you have like Al Kaiser making weird noises at the event and Cute Dog being a fucking cute dog? You can get some real horror footage going on. You didn't even see the message, you clicked deny. Oh no, I didn't see it either. I actually messaged Cute Dog. I don't know if he's gonna see it because I'm sure he gets a billion DMs. I actually messaged him about the event, and I asked him for his like honest opinion if it's like worth flying out, because he gets flown out by them all the time to events. So like, I was hoping that he can give me like like he was just like, dude, you should do it. It's really worth it. I don't think he would bullshit. He strikes me as the kind of guy that like wouldn't bullshit about the event. I'm an idiot.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
So I'm hoping I hear back from him. What event is this? There's a Torchlight Infinite event out in LA.
History left its mark.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we start with 2 opulents. Sick. And they're really close to each other. Even better. Is this Elder Saga? Please, please, please? Nice. That's what I was thinking too, Lost. You just eat shit on a day of travel, right? I lost an Elder Saga earlier, so I need it. I hate travel. Oh, I used to, dude, before I was a dad, in my 20s, right? In my 20s, I would travel every weekend. Every weekend. I'd go fly somewhere. I'd go drive somewhere. I was never home. Being one of the creators to be part of the growth is usually a positive. Nothing is guaranteed, but like the big heads like Ziz and Octavian, Badger were there, are some of the people who got in early. It's true. It's true. I was saying it earlier. I think there's a lot of opportunity in like meeting some of the other people in the field too, and like having a bite to eat and a drink with them. I really think it's worth it. It's just making it work. Is there a picture of me at age 20? I'd have to pull it up. I've shown it a few times. Come on, do it. You want to see me as a fucking full head of hair looking weirdo ass motherfucker? They'll all be there. Outside of the people that are in Shanghai. But yeah, Andre will be in LA. Your dad's as a dad of 3. My hair fell out at like 21. My other big worry about flying out and flying back the day of is like airport delays. That alone's probably good. Just being a person he sees versus other creators. I think so. I think so too. I do. I think there's a lot of value in going. It's one day. It might feel like 10. You sleep on the flight, right? Pack a backpack and go. The logistics part is the hard hurdle. Yeah, I was looking at the flight earlier. I'd leave my house like 3 or 4 in the morning, fly to LA, get to LA at like noon. And then I'd have to kill time until the event. The event's from 3 to 6. And then when the event's over, just go back to the airport. Get to the airport at like 8:30, and then just chill at the airport till 10. And then you just take a red eye. Right? You just sleep on the plane. Go to Vegas? I don't have time to go to Vegas. I have to be back. If I go, I have to be back Sunday morning. Like, I have to be back Sunday morning because I pick up Dean Sunday night. and he's with me for the following week. So like I have to be back. I'm not gonna be late for Dean. Taking a one-day business trip. That's what I'm thinking about. I'd be okay with delays and stuff. Leave the event early to fly home. I don't even need to leave the event early. I afford you to build 2,000 lines. You're about 1,000, 1,500 short. Apps and amulet? What do you need? So I need about 3,500. Should be, it should, air quotes, be enough. I didn't mean to leave the map.
Hail. Ancient power. Thanks for the chat.
Fine, fine.
I would do what Anti-Valor said.
A relic from long ago.
Dude, why is my game freaking out? I guess I'm going back in the map. Sure. What the fuck?
History left its mark.
And that's why I'm mad I left the map.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Because recovering without headhunter buffs is going to be near fucking impossible. I have a video about it. It's exclamation point Comet. I think it's bricked, right? Unlucky. I mean, you could. There's no I mean, it doesn't do anything because you have Blasphemy on. You have to remove the breach craft before you can do another craft. So you'd have to remove the breach mod. See you. Cold as ice. One, two, three, four. Where are you? What does that mean? There was four. All have at least seven. All have at least seven. All have at least six. And all have at least five. This one's insane. These are really good. All seven Elder. All right. That's that. So we need to buy tablets. We need to sell some shit. We're at 215. How much are tablets? Do I even have the fucking link for tablets open? Tablets are 20 divs, so 60, so 140, 155. I mean, we're positive. We're definitely positive. We're super positive. $155. All right, that works. Tablets are you looking for? What mods? These. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta get going. I gotta run to the food store and then I gotta pick up Dean. There might be a stream tomorrow. It's 50-50. It all depends on what's going on with Dean and what kind of day we have planned. But friends, thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are absolutely fucking fantastic. Longer streams will return next week after Dean goes back to his mom's for another trip. But we will have shorter streams sporadic throughout the week. Keep an eye on the Discord so you know when the streams are. But for now, friends, I am going to bring you to somebody new. I started watching them yesterday. I watched the stream for the first time yesterday. They were really nice. They were really chill. And I don't know, I think you guys have a good time. But for now, friends, I will see you all later. Have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, and have a good night.